Hello.
I'm gonna navigate off this screen because it's loud for me. Is it loud for you?
It's loud, but the music is really good. I'm into it.
It's what?
I said it's loud, but it's good. I like it.
Yeah, but music. I'm getting hearing damage.
Well, okay. If it's giving you hearing damage, then turn it down. Hi, everybody. Hello, Blobsy. Hello, L-Lady. Hello, Burger. Hello, Glow.
Thanks for the watch streak, Burger. Monsters avoiding spoilers, understandable.
There's other people here. Hi, Monster.
Glow. Shock.
Hi, Ira. Hi, Berserk. Hi, Shock. Hi, Gidio. Hi, Lido. Hi. Did I say hi, Glow? I think I said hi, Glow.
Shock says I'm miffed. I can see the messages from Pep, but not from Sarge, but not the redeems.
Oh, that's weird.
That's weird. You should be able to see redeems. I mean, in the chat window, yeah, like in the chat bubbles.
30 stream streak, Gidio. Holy moly!
Glow, what game what were you expecting? Were you expecting like Sayonara? Because this is a lot more like their previous stuff. Device 6, Yearwalk. Yeah. Yes, I'm sorry, Gidio, I know.
Being a Dama Plays Games follower is like hard. Playing Twitch on hard mode.
Yeah, especially today, it was an unusual stream time. Because my schedule, like, it really just depends on the kids' schedule. So today, they were off school, so we told Aveline we'd go out for lunch with her because Marco had a play date with a friend. So we went out for lunch with her, and then when we came home, I was like, well, do you think you can entertain yourself for a couple hours while I finish Summit? And, you know, it's like, the time is not on a usual schedule because...
Steven on a 60 stream streak!
Yo.
We're going streaking? Wait, I don't remember that part from our visit.
Shocked how much of it is on paper, I suppose. I mean, we played a lot of puzzle games where we do a lot of the work on paper, yeah.
Well, there's like a lot of notes and stuff to read in the game.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I'm into it. I'm super into it. So, speaking of being into it...
You've solved it. We solved the puzzle. Alex solved the puzzle. I understand the solution.
The puzzle that we were stuck on yesterday?
Yeah.
I just solved it like 15 minutes ago.
Yeah. Thanks, lady. Alright, let's get off of the hearing damage.
Respectfully, your kids are...
Is there a disrespectful way to say that?
As if you could say that disrespectfully. Your kids are adorable, you asshole. Yeah.
Yeah, it's certainly not the type of game for everyone.
But it's the type of game for us.
It's exactly the type of game for me. It's like the right amount of spooky. Like, I don't like horror games, but I do like a little.
If it's just kind of unsettling. If it's like,
just a little smidge.
Yeah.
Disrespectfully, your kids are saccharine. I mean, I don't get that impression. If somebody says my kids are cute, I don't think they're like weighing that. They're not like, are these children cute? I'm not sure. Let's consider. Like it, you know, it's just a reaction. Okay, it was from the chapel, which is here,
to the chapel
and then here, and then oh my god, I'm starting to figure out how this place goes.
No, so you want to look at you want to show the puzzle?
Yeah, sure.
That's not the answer.
I know, but we're gonna show the puzzle.
Are they cute? Let's look at the facts.
No, I don't. Ah. No!
No! No!
Alright, this.
This is the puzzle. For anyone who wasn't here last time and didn't have a chance to look at this puzzle,
Steven redeemed brag time.
This one stumped for us for a while, but I just solved it in the 15 minutes before stream. So take a moment. Take a moment for yourselves. Do you see the answer? Are you smarter than we are in order to solve it in like 2 seconds when it took us like a day?
Steven beat Summit. GG.
Hey, it's brag time. Steven beat Summit. Yo, G frickin' G. To both of you. Both
Thank
of you
you.
friggin' cracked legends.
Blobsy asks, have you played any Oxenfree games? I played Oxenfree 1, not 2. But yes, that is the right amount of scary. But yeah, this is... Do you want to explain the solution? Now that people have had a chance?
My brag, I solved this puzzle. It's really not as clever as I'm making it out to be. 130 is incorrect. And we knew the answer has to be between 0 and 99. So I thought of 130 also, but it violates that. This is angles, I believe. Actually, we haven't tried, but
Okay, it's obvious now that you've pointed it out.
V is 5 in Roman
Yeah,
numerals.
I understand, a lady, but that would result in an answer that's not valid because we have to have it between 0 and 99.
Yeah, the answer has to be between 0 and 99. So...
Mujidio brag, I got approved to move into a new apartment. My commute will go from 45 minutes to 5 minutes.
Let's go!
And this will be my first time living alone in 33 years of living. Ooh, I'm so excited for you. New apartment hype. Hopefully the move is not too stressful. Yes.
But
perfect.
that's right. If it's the V is 45 degrees and the L is 90 degrees. So the L alone, so if you add them up together, you get 135. The L alone is 90.
Okay, and is this a room we've...
No, this is a new room. It had an American dollar in it.
Okay, but we need the shortcut from the other side for it to be useful, other than getting the dollar. Did we go get our last nostalgia figurine?
We did.
Yeah, we
got
did.
them all.
Okay.
Did I have to break out the compass? No.
Okay, so we have a few things.
We have discs.
Yeah. We have discs to put into computers.
There's also the basement has computers in it.
We also have all the Januaries, I think.
Oh yeah, we have all the Januaries.
Okay, so we found some letters.
So let's see what the dates on the letters are.
We found some letters January of 1847. Actually, no, we don't. There's 4 of them from 1847, and one is from 1846.
Yeah, but there's 5 your brother letters. So I think that's...
But we don't know what this moon phase would be.
Maybe we can extrapolate. December 13th, 1846. And then January 6th, 1847. January 8th, January 9th, and January 10th.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Okay, well, let's check the moon phases.
Because the books have a lot more than...
Lunar phases of 1847.
Right, this is not just January. It has all the months.
I know, but...
So, like, we're not expecting it to be only January.
Well, I know, but let's work with what we got. So January 6th would be... like this.
Waning gibbous?
January 8th would be the same. January 9th is a half moon. January 10th is this. And then December 13th, what's December 13th of 1847?
No, we don't need that. Look, January 1st is the full moon.
Yeah.
Right? So the full week before that, right? So from December 24th to December 31st, right?
Mm-hmm.
It would be waxing gibbous, right? And then the day before that, so the 23rd, would be half moon.
Okay.
Right? And then the full week before that, so that was the 23rd. Wait, hang on a second. It shouldn't line up the same. The dates shouldn't line up. How can it be a full moon on January 1st and 3rd?
Because a lunar cycle is approximately a month, right? But it's like,
Mm.
it doesn't line up perfectly.
Okay, but in this case, it is lining up perfectly, and that's making me... No, it isn't. It shouldn't. Right. They're 23rd to the 31st. The 25th to the 31st. The 25th to the 31st will be waxing gibbous. And then the 24th would be half moon, right? The 17th to the 23rd would be waning crescent. Sorry, waxing crescent. Waxing crescent. Okay? The 17th to the 23rd. And then the 16th would be no moon. Right? New moon.
Mm-hmm.
And then the week before, which would include the 13th, would be waning crescent.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think it's a waning crescent.
Waning crescent.
Because it's like the months are almost the same, right? It's almost a monthly cycle.
Okay, so waning...
So this would be waning crescent. And then waxing crescent.
What?
No, the other...
Gibbous.
Gibbous, yeah, sorry, gibbous.
The thing is... Okay. No, it's alright.
Yeah, that one. And then same thing again. And then half moon. And then again, crescent.
This one?
Yeah.
No. I think it's different. We need other 1847 dates.
A waxing gibbon, like when a gibbon's just got too much hair and they want to like deal with that whole situation.
Okay, can we get to this other side of this from the elevator maybe?
Yeah, potentially. We haven't tried using the elevator to go
What's
up.
this? Shortcut? Wrong side shortcut.
Sorry, more brags. Lito brags, my friend and I ordered a box of this season's mangoes from India, and it got here today, and I'm eating like a perfect mango.
Ooh. 1973.
A 1973 door. Did we open the number door that we have? I don't think we did, right? It's the Rand's room.
No, we haven't yet.
But we have the key.
Yeah, I don't really want to interact with him.
East balcony door. There's an American dollar!
An American dollar!
Is this a murder? Unclear.
There was someone who was murdered, but it's also extremely unreliable narrator. Dead woman? Maybe like the name of that person if we know who it represents.
There's question marks in this wheel too. And dots, colons. And dashes? A piano? Laser eyes.
1963, 2014. I am an old woman. I'm yesterday's news. More like
Chilling rendition. Oh, and Blobsy brags, 3 days until my endocrinologist appointment. Let's go, Blobsy!
Yay! These notes are not on notes. They're just like low, high, and then higher. There was no American dollar underneath the lid of the keys. I feel so unrewarded.
That's the E door.
Ah, yeah, we have the key for that.
We have the key for that.
We think.
I mean, there's a big door with an E on it, and we have a big key that has an E on it.
A lady says, I got all my hearts to unlock core B-side, progressing through pretty solidly, may even finish tonight.
Ooh, have fun with core B.
Exciting.
GG core B.
This one.
And then you get to do the C sides, which are also very fun. Except for 3C, the worst level in the game.
So can we see the piano notes? Weird. I don't think we have the piano notes.
Spoilers, spoilers.
Here's a computer.
3C sucks.
Shall we save?
Butthole.
And then look at some other discs?
Yeah. Wait, what's in here though, other than the computer?
East hallway. There's voltage shortcut.
7.
7. Yeah.
That's fine.
Shall we do it?
We can do shortcut 7. I believe in us. In an octagon-shaped room with 8 doors, the door to the north is marked 0 with red paint, but someone has scratched away the writing on all the southern doors. The 2 other northern-facing doors are marked 45 and 315. The door to the west is marked 270, and the door to the east is marked 90?
Yeah. Another 90?
Another 90? And it's like the same puzzle as the previous one? Huh.
Well, I wouldn't say the same puzzle. It
But
also involved angles.
Ah, okay, here.
Okay. So this is just a helpful shortcut. So we don't have to take the elevator around every time. The scent of coffee wafting through the door. Well, we don't have coffee-related stuff. Unlock the coffee-scented door. We also have a 1962
door.
But our key is for 2014.
The dead woman's key is for
1847? Yeah, 1847. And then here we have...
This is a new hallway, I believe.
Yes.
Roman numeral.
Roman numerals.
There's 5 Roman numerals?
Yeah.
Wait, go back to the introspection screen. This is the basement. Excuse me.
Laser Eye Art and Entertainment System.
Video game console. Can we play a video game? You don't have enough buttons to do the Konami code, I guess. Video game met.
Oh, okay. So, right, left, up, left, down, up, down, right.
Do you want me to write that down?
Yes. Right, left, up, left, down, up, down, right.
I didn't write it down before you put it away. Okay, Yoni. Have a good day at work.
Laser Eye! And in this we get to play Sayonara Wild Hearts.
Are we?
Oh my god, it's tank controls! Memory of East this way. What?
You got an American dollar!
It's tank controls, are you kidding me?
Well, who's that?
I'm trying my best, okay? The camera changes and then I have to press a different direction. This is like old school Grim Fandango. You were supposed to remember some owls here.
Yeah, these camera angles are sure are something. What is tank controls? That means when you press left, your character rotates to the left. When you press right, your character rotates to the right.
And then when you press forward,
your character walks in the direction
relative to themselves.
In the direction that they're currently facing, yeah. It's not camera relative movement, it's like character relative movement.
Driving an RC car around. Memory of the great white leaf tree up ahead. Hello? What? Do you remember your way around here?
You got an American dollar.
Play video games, earn real money. There's the sign here. Memory of the lonely grave up ahead. But I'm not done.
Walking backwards.
I'm trying my best. No, I don't want to be back at the rock. This is so awkward. I love it.
This is the lonely grave.
In memory of our thoughtful leader. Oh, lots of graves. In loving memory of a perseverant artist. Here rests the memory of a patient soul. In memoriam, a graceful spirit. Ah. In remembrance of a modest being.
Wait, go to the menu you just activated. Continue debugging software, check level design, suspend software, or turn off development hardware.
A map! Are these dollars that I still...
Or people?
Okay, so I saw this grave. I haven't seen those graves.
We're debugging? Is that's what we're doing?
Guess so.
I do a lot of debugging in my day-to-day. This is not what it looks like.
I went the wrong way. Here's the lonely grave. Here are the other graves. Ah. So does this show up as something? If I look like I'm a person driving around like a car, it's because that's literally what I'm doing. A memory of our quiet son. Rest in peace, a tolerant man. This was the memory of East. Oh! So there is a way to go.
Can you go around? Can you get to East by going around? Right, go.
Yeah, and these two are NPCs. But what is this? What is this? This is, I think, the tree. I didn't actually go and do that.
Maybe I've been doing it wrong? Yeah, maybe. Clearly.
Oh, this is the tree. Yeah. This, though, I'm not sure.
Do you remember the maze? Because the layout of this place is definitely one of the mazes, right?
Let's see. Yes. Is it this stump?
These camera angles are so weird.
Yeah, it's the stump.
What's the significance of the stump?
I don't know, it just was one of the things marked on the map.
No, I'm stumped. So can you go to a memory of East from the East?
Maybe.
Steven says, I got the elusive moment where the expert and hard are decent. It's a rock.
Okay, so this is where it wouldn't let me go.
Okay, but try going back to the sign.
Is that $1?
And now try going back. Hehe.
The software sent an invalid request to memory address B4E. Memory of E. The software has been stopped to prevent damage to the development hardware. Yimroids! Thank you for the raid!
It's a Yim raid!
Press any button to terminate the current software and shut down the laser eye development software. Okay. But there were other options in the menu other than quit.
How you doing, Yim?
Okay, so look. There's turn off development hardware, but then there's suspend software. So that just saves my spot, I guess? Anyway, we have a shortcut door here.
Shortcut 13.
13.
Can we get a shout out for Yimroids, please?
A strange man walks into a cafe. He wears a black suit and sunglasses. He sits down by your table and whispers, I have a message for you. Meet me here for breakfast 210 degrees after 0. You know the number, yes? He then quickly leaves again. What number did the strange man mean? So, like, time, right?
Yeah. Which would be 360 divided by 12 is
30.
30. So
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
Which is... Well,
No, 7. It's the 7. This minute hand is in the 7 position after 12. So
Oh,
the
yeah.
7 position is 35.
Yeah.
What's this game about? Great question.
No.
It's about you're in a hotel wandering around solving puzzles, but it's nothing like the 7th guest.
Oh, what if it's this degrees? Like, not a clock. I don't know.
Did we make a mistake in our clock math? I was doing it all in
Maybe.
my head. What's a clock look like? 12, 6, 3, 9, 1, 2, 4, 5. And then the minutes would be 0, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. The degrees 30, 60, 90, 180, 210. 210 was what the man said in the puzzle.
Yeah.
So either 35 or 7. You could try 7, I guess. 35 I think makes more sense, but I guess 7 is the number on the clock, even though it's
He doesn't say
35 minutes past the hour.
He doesn't say minutes. He says
For 120 degrees after 0.
210 degrees after 0. So he doesn't say whether the hour hand or the minute hand is moving.
But he says what time, essentially. Okay, this connects to here.
Did I get all the American dollars from the video game? What was...
A computer. You can check progress on a computer.
Oh, right, on a computer.
It's very surreal. And the sound design is delicious. Probably prototypes. 4 of 12.
Right, but there could be other prototypes.
Yeah.
Like, that was through the East door, and it was Memory of East. Maybe there's a different thing for each. Let's try loading some discs.
Yeah, let's do it.
Apartment in the city. My bags are packed. I have a strange feeling about this project. I feel a little anxious. I should relax a little before I go. I like this lamp. One of my photo dream collages. A naive painting by my aunt. Looks like some kind of beast. I miss my aunt. A drawing I made of my father. I used a new technique incorporating only triangles and lines. I think I can use this method with computers once they get more powerful. A postcard depicting Hotel Letz's Yar.
That's the hotel we're in.
Yeah. A drawing I made of a man from my dreams. Half of his face is outside the frame. A framed ticket from a movie I once saw. A framed design of a logotype I made for my favorite cafe. Many good times have been had on this sofa. It's the letter from him. As discussed, I am expecting your arrival at Hotel Letizia on January 7th next year. This project is my magnum opus, the mother goose of all birds.
That's the same letter that we found.
It is my firm belief that you can help me transcend the limitation of art for humans. We will put on a show for the eyes of the cosmos. Ab imo pectore ar nero. A show for the eyes of the cosmos. Ambitious. I should bring this with me when I go. Perfectly normal table. I don't like tablecloths, but my mother always insisted that all tables should have them. An abstract piece. Contains porcelain given to me when I moved. There was an American dollar hidden between the manuals! I look into the crystal ball. It says something terrible will happen in my immediate future. Just kidding. It's just a novelty item, but I like it. A black novelty-sized chess knight, which I keep around for one reason or another. A prototype box for my Verschlossen Erinnerungen exhibition. A set of tarot cards. They're printed with very nice holographic foil. Mostly things in there that I don't have the heart to throw out but don't want to have on display. It's empty. I should put something there. There are more books in there. It's locked. Okay, we can plug in. I should go soon, but I need to relax a little before. Maybe I should watch some TV. I unplugged this before as a safety measure, but now it's plugged in again. The TV isn't on. It's a film about the First World War. There's a quiz show on. Each contestant is shot with a toy gun if they lose. What was that? It's a talk show in Swedish. The host, Haaland, is popular here. The etymologist stream. Looks like a film is about to start. The etymologist stream.
That's a
Renzo Nero
film.
There's a magic show on that's not particularly interesting. Yet the magician has an undeniably magnetic charm which draws you in. Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future I am made of paper. From my hat there are cards. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune I. Seems to be a film about someone sailing the seas.
This is a reference to the Sailor's Dream, I think.
It's a talk show in Swedish. Yeah.
So maybe this was all to get the information about the Red Rune? The rune from the magician's hat is I.
So do we have... this?
Yes, we have this.
This is I?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's what he's referring to.
Good night, Yim. Okay, well, we can put the other discs. I need to get to my car. I parked it at Augenplatz. I have a long ride ahead of me. Still some time left on this meter. This is a restaurant menu. No time left on the meter. It's closed. A convenience store sign is part of a countrywide chain. A tourist shop. A lot of time left on this meter. Someone will use it, I hope. Can't walk here. I should turn around. Door made of wood. Nothing special about this door. Just a door like any other. Too far away. There could be American dollars in these windows. What are you talking about?
So this must be the past.
Yeah. It's like us on our way. Oop. Okay, this is the dead end. Yeah.
One of the dead ends. But I mean, some of the dollars, it says in the computer, are located in the past.
Yeah.
That's this. Thanks, Chloe. Good quote.
So this is the same meters? Every time I'm in a dead end, I look at the same scene with the same parking meters? Look.
Yep. I mean, these memories are also very dreamlike, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's saying that about the same, like, I'm getting...
It's random. There's a dead end down this hallway.
Right, is the goal to navigate this as efficiently as possible, or to find all the stuff in all the nooks and crannies?
Well, the endpoint is not even marked, right? Hi, Ms. Roy. Thank you for GL lasers. lady is awesome.
I'm convinced there's American dollars in some of these passageways that I'm skipping. I thought it would just be the farthest. All the things you can buy are displayed in the window, but they won't make you any happier.
Maybe you should check all the dead ends and it's in the last dead end you check.
Have I been to both of these dead ends?
No, you haven't been to this one.
The shorter one?
The eastern one. To the right, you don't think you've been to either of those dead ends yet.
Ah!
Your car!
Looks like there are parking spaces and shops. There she is, old Lily Christine. You sure look dirty, old friend. My car. It's dirty. Looks like somebody wrote something on the window. There's something written in the dirt. Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. I stare into my crystal sphere. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune L. Odd.
How?
L. But we don't have the crystal ball rune.
Right.
In the car. Car ride like this really gives you time to think, maybe too much time.
And we need to find some clue about what's to set the frequency to. American dollar!
Wait, it's blinking.
735.
What? There's a familiar voice through the static. Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future I'm made of paper. I reach for a bottle of my miracle tears. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune E.
Miracle tears.
Was that him again? Confirm?
Mm-hmm.
Gas station. I could have sworn I had enough gas for the entire trip. Oh well, a chance to stretch my legs and get some fresh air. Should fill her up. I found an American dollar! Somebody must have put it there for some reason. We don't know what number to call. Excuse me, Fraulein, only paying customers can use the restroom. I really should keep my thoughts to myself. I agree. Details the opening hours, but shouldn't a gas station be open 24/7 in this day and age? You can pay after you have filled up, Fraulein. Can't find one about the hotel. Okay, so we need to fill up the car so that we can pay. That should do it. I should pay. We pay. That will be 2 D-mark, Fraulein. Here's your change. Cashier handed me some coins. Now we can use the bathroom. Obscenities and poetry. I doodle of a UFO and a little alien guy running around the planet.
Little alien guy. Cute.
Something written in red on the mirror. Call me, sister. 809324. Needed that.
The sound design.
My hands are clean. There was $1 on the toilet roll.
Nice.
What was it, 809324?
I think so.
Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. I'm chained like a prisoner. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune R. This is gonna spell Lorelei, right? He hung up. I recognize that voice. Was that him? We could also try dialing 809324 in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to write that down?
It's R. Okay, what was the number?
809324. Here we are, in the middle of nowhere, Hotel Let's Yar. This is it then. Found an American dollar hidden behind the map. Why would somebody put it there? And the hat. Finally, we meet. Forgive my primitive appearance, but I felt that this final message should be delivered in person. I take it you have received the messages from my brothers. We must hastily proceed to the message before we run out of memory. Now, sister, to verify that you are who you claim to be, I have 4 inquiries. How did the first brother contact you?
Through the television.
Yeah, through the television. Is that so? How did the second brother contact you? The second one was,
On the window.
yeah, writings in the dirt.
On the window, yeah.
Indeed. How did the third brother contact you? That was the radio. I see. How did the fourth brother contact you?
The telephone. At the gas station.
Yeah, I know. I was just looking to see if there was something about writing. You are the Nelson's Mulier, as foretold. I have the final message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. My hand holds a rose. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune O. Okay. Six out of 10 in the past.
None of those runes were the one that the woman painted in the courtyard.
What was the painting? Like, the painting was just the runes, or was there something else?
No, it's just the runes. There's a rune painting, a red rune painting in the courtyard, but it doesn't match the description of any of the letters.
What were the descriptions?
Gazing into a crystal sphere, bottle of miracle tears, holding a red rose, and chained like a prisoner.
Was she maybe holding a rose when she was painting it?
Not that I noticed. This is bolted from the other side.
It's a shortcut. Maybe we have the wrong idea about what the runes are. Let's take a look at the Lorenzo the Great posters. Because those also have...
We have those in our memory.
Right, okay.
Magic posters.
Card in the hat.
Card in the hat.
Crystal ball. Magic tears.
Magic tears. Okay. You're right. Yes. So let me. Okay, card in the hat is the rune for I.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Crystal ball.
Crystal ball is the rune for L.
Magic tears.
Magic tears is the rune for E.
And then we don't have the other two.
And we don't have the other red runes. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. One module costs 10.
Estimated project cost?
It's a symmetric design.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 130.
How is it symmetric?
There's one hiding behind here. This is 3 long. This is 3 long. These are here and here.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yep. I see it.
Ah. Yep, that's not what I meant to do. This is the roses one.
And the roses was the rune for E. No, wait. No, for O. For O.
Could I have the project costs wrong? First etage. That's not this one. That's a different one. I remember seeing it. 130. Okay, let's go find.
The document tubes
They don't
say the names.
Oh, we should be writing that down then. This one is.
Okay, document tubes.
Kiel Are.
And this is document tube number.
Huh? What do you mean number?
Don't they all have numbers?
No. The basement document tube? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I guess so. Basement.
We could open this.
I mean, we probably should.
Wait, this is a different 1963 door. Yes? Is this about the script pages? Slide them under the door.
We don't have them.
No, it's not the same door. It's the 18... Have we tried opening this one? We did that one. But it's the second floor document tube I wanted to go look at. No, Andre Plan. Is the second floor document too, I think. Front west hallway. Basement document tube. Second floor document tube. First floor document tube. Loft document tube.
The loft is from our room.
Third floor document tube. Lafette Vinden. Ready? I have an idea though. Let's take a look at this.
None of these mazes look like ones I recognize.
We couldn't access looking at them while we were in the video game. This we have the key for, but the document tube is here. Trediev Wojnink.
This is the third floor?
Yeah.
What's the room name?
East hallway, third floor. We can open this door. Wait, now there's a maze on the door?
There was always a maze on the door.
My laser eyes are going off. Well, that was a little creepy.
Hi.
Hello? I do not know the truth. I do not know if my earliest memory is mine. I remember when I was a little girl, my father started the construction of a red maze. I looked for it in our garden, but it was nowhere to be found. I came to accept that the structure did not exist in a natural way. Behind a mask, I secretly watched him work in my dreams. Then one night I heard sobs. My father was crying. His eyes were red. The maze was finished. Inside, he had witnessed something dreadful. My father did not want me to see it. He shattered his maze into 9 parts and threw them out a window. My father changed. In his eyes there was no joy to be found, only fear. I was not allowed outside. Art was my only companion. I was left to play in the worlds I painted. Do you see the same maze as I? Owl person. What dreadful consequences have led you to the Red Maze? Wandering here is a lonesome destiny. My quest to find the center has lasted for over a century. You have wandered these broken trails a long time, too. Time has come for you to find the center. Perhaps it would finally set us free after all these years. Speak to us at any age, should you wish to return. Every stone ahead with a glass sibling in the mirror. A brother leaves, a sister shatters, each a key to the past. Only a small portion. Man of the maze, guardian of past scripts. This sends us back?
I assume so, yeah.
Just a second. Pretty sure this is the red dot. Yeah. See? This maze.
Yep.
Take the slab.
Okay.
It's fine. Okay, so should we try to get all the slabs then? Yeah?
Yeah. There's a chest here?
Should I get the slab first?
I don't know. An American dollar was in the chest.
Okay.
Oh, what's the status screen say actually? The current location, resume, stress level, pretty darn stressed. Still no bladder issues, that's good.
Well, we haven't been drinking any coffee. Another chest and this.
And the slab would
That's
enter
the
from the
center.
north.
That's the center of the maze.
Yeah.
And for the chest,
We still have to get the northeast slab, right? Or do we get it already?
we haven't got it. But it's...
You have to go around left. this east. If you head to the west here, you can get the
chest
American
chest.
dollar. Yeah.
No.
Oh no. We have to go all the way around. We won't be able to get the... Wait. Yeah, we won't be able to get the slab from here, but what is that?
That's where there was a chest, I think.
Oh, really? I didn't think we had gone to that maze yet.
Ugh. You want me to try to interact with that thing? Oh yeah, because there's what a chest looks like. This is a nothing.
This is getting difficult. It might have been easier to get all the dollars first before breaking the maze.
It's okay, I can navigate from this. Chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should be able to get to it from... Oh, stairs. Stairs?
What?
Wait, what?
Where are we? We're under the maze?
Ah!
Oh, that was what the thing was.
Okay, but what's that?
We can't get to any of that from here.
Oh my god.
Okay, you're in the east maze. Nice. But there was also the other dollar in the southwest maze that you opened?
Yeah, I don't have an easy way to... Oh, there's stairs here too?
This is getting quite challenging.
Where was it? On the... There.
Yeah. But to get to there, you can go to the up to the west maze and then back down. American dollar.
And then where does this put me? Do I have all the maze slabs now? That's 9.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But there were more stairs in the southeast. Oh, there's another chest here. Right now this is the center.
This is the center, yeah.
The chest is... I have to get to from the east. But I can't get to that part of the east from the north. I have to get to it from the south. No, I don't want to be... Yeah, I do. This is southwest now?
Mm-hmm.
Here there are stairs. Are these the same stairs that I went down before?
Yeah, you went down these stairs.
Okay.
But I think maybe there are also stairs in east? No, maybe not.
And from east...
We discovered the gay.
We
Did
did?
we?
Did we?
From east, I want to go... down the middle? No. Down the other middle. Then from here, there's a chest. Do this one, which I got. But there's also this one.
Which leads to the center.
But I need to do stuff in this. We don't have the codes.
Well, what can we, how do we interact with these? The numbers? How high do they go? Up to 9? And letters.
No, but just A, B, C, D, E, F,
Hex.
hex.
And these are Greek letters, right? That's delta. Delta C. What was the third one?
Sigma.
Delta C sigma.
Xi.
Xi.
Okay, but there should be, I feel there should be another way down. Right? Another set of stairs? Wouldn't there be? Because there was a whole other underground. Unless you have to get to the stairs from the middle. From the center. Right? So I don't see any stairs here in east. East can't access north from this section of it. These stairs are just the ones we already went to. These ones. We can't get across.
We don't see the stairs here.
But there's other ways.
Ways under the maze.
Unless it's like
What's our current location?
ride the chest elevator down below the red maze. Remember, there's that slab in the middle that looks significant. Where are the stairs on the map? It's that 4. The 4 thing. So there could be more stairs. No, because we got this slab. There's other places with 4. Are those all chests? No, because some of the chests were definitely in a place where there was only like 2. That's not the direction I meant to go.
Yeah, maybe we're done in the red maze for now.
Let's back up in east. No, we don't want to go down. I want to go this way down, and then this way.
Wait, the plinth was... What happens if you...
We would unbreak, probably.
No, can you put a different slab back than the one you took?
No. It says put the slab back.
Try it.
It's the same slab.
Okay. Just checking. But presumably we can talk to any of these women to...
Yes.
Any of this woman. To leave the red maze.
Right, I just wanted to give another check over the other locations.
We could also just walk out the top and see if anything's different now that we have all of the maze
Yes.
slabs.
I just wanted to look. I must warn you before you return. When you pass through to my side, something passed through to your side. No! Please don't. 9 terrible selves now roam the black and white hallways. Progress with caution. Moments not saved will be lost to time. Well, I don't want to play a survival horror game. I did not want to play a survival horror game. You telling me that they're gonna be other Lorelei's or whoever hunting me down? The maze thing is... The picture is gone here.
Yeah.
Oh, the blocks. Out the window.
Great. I mean, we can check outside in case the window faces the front courtyard.
Yeah, I guess so. I need a computer. Like right now. This is a dead end though, right? Until we get this shortcut open. I'm gonna save this on a different file. In case we made things really hard for ourselves and we want to do the maze later when we already know how to...
I'm sure it will be fine. I don't see any toy blocks, unfortunately. But there was also the courtyard where we found the dead woman.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I forget how we got there.
Hi. Ah! No! What? We have a few details that we cannot seem to get right. Please try to remember, Fraulein. What is happening? As if forgotten by time, motion has turned to stone here. Is this how it is remembered? Observe it all carefully. Fate is in the details. He knows and sees both the substantial and the insignificant. Do not take his query lightly. Your survival lies in your response. Paint this scene in your memory and take action when ready to return to the inquiry. I have to memorize the scene? There's a house. The chessboard with...
White winds?
What? Yeah, but there's more details than that, right? There's 5 pieces of white left, 3 pieces of black, 1 is knocked over. There's 4 toy blocks. The one on the table has a D. The maze is on the floor. The computer says welcome. And then the other terminal says initiating, please stand by. A woman is sitting in the chair. There's a coffee cup and an ashtray.
There's 2 hanging lights and a hanging fan.
There's another room with a hanging light as well. There's a lamp.
Hi, Blubsy. Welcome
There's
back.
a man throwing his arms up in the air. He has white hair.
Things got
There's another block.
significantly spookier since you left.
There's another block on the floor and a hat in the closet. The block has a O with an umlaut.
Drink this, posture check, stretch, and say something nice to
Okay, well, we did just save, so we could. Yeah, hang on. Can we do that after I've had to memorize the scenes?
Yeah, memorize
There's
the
a house in crayon. The house has a window, a door, a chimney, a triangle roof. There's a coffee cup and a red crayon. There's 2 chairs.
There's a floor lamp.
This is top screen is a circle and the bottom screen is a square. What was that? Do you remember? I remember it all.
I remember everything.
Very well. How many toy blocks were there on the table? 1.
1 on the table.
This matches our information file line. The light bulbs in the ceiling blink, a garish room designed for sticking hotel guests' children in. Now the OCU3 computer takes up at least a quarter of it. A few boxes of toys, a couple of board games, and a pool table are crammed on the other side. The man holds the door for the woman. I told the movers that they were carrying the rising sun of cinematic magic on their shoulders, so she should be in one piece, but best to make sure, Signorina. The woman smiles and flicks a switch on the computer. They look nervously at the OCU3, humming. Is she dead? It takes a little time. Finally, the computer blinks and makes noises as it boots. Let there be light. The man holds his arms up like a priest in mass. When the hotel is open, the children play in here, but you won't be disturbed by them, Signorina, or anyone else for that matter. We have the whole hotel to ourselves. The OCU3 monitor fires up and displays the word welcome in red letters. It is you who is welcome, technological creature. What a relief. Now, Signorina, I have work that needs attending. We are not completely free of the monetary system yet. The man hurries to the door. He stops on his way out and nervously looks around. I'm not sure I'm allowed to tell you this. I wrote the script in an elevated state of being. You were inspired? Something else. I created and was in turn created. I see. This project is the fish that will drink the proverbial pond. A last dance at the edge of the collective understanding. I'm glad you are part of it. I'm glad to be here. The man disappears. The woman enters a prompt on the keyboard, writing out system diagnostics from the printer. Suddenly, the lights go out and the OCU3 is the sole source of illumination. The woman turns around. By the door stands a stranger, a man wearing a cape and a top hat. The magician. He covers his eyes with his right hand. Then ceremoniously, he raises his left hand and shows 3 fingers. The light comes back. He's gone. Oh, we got a script page. Okay, so these encounters are scary, but they get us stuff.
Stuff we need.
Yeah.
And there's 9 of them.
Yeah. Okay. It's not scary if I'm supposed to encounter them. What? You disagree? We have a block, though. We can put it in... A J would do this.
A J would do it, yeah.
What do we have? The A, B, C, D, E, F, right? Not J. This is Y, Z, and then a bunch of umlauts. This one needs a M.
M. Or a W.
Sure. This needs an E?
E?
But it's a weird E. It needs a M. It needs a M.
Mm-hmm.
This one needs
A B.
upside down.
But that's fine. You can...
No, wait. I think it's going to be lowercase. I think it needs to be a P. Or, you know?
Yeah.
So...
But there's also the one in the middle by the crucifix.
We don't know what this is supposed to be. Right?
The S set isn't useful anywhere, is it, I guess?
The what?
The S set?
S?
S set?
Oh. No, I don't think so. Let's go see if we can find the blocks. It's from here, isn't it? No, not the... We dropped in.
We dropped into here. Hydrate. Hydrate thyself. To the... Yeah, through here. Are those the toy blocks?
I think so. W would do it.
And the P here.
Yeah. But doesn't this suggest that we're supposed to be able to use the 4 blocks that we have somehow?
It does suggest that. Maybe the B for Bellum is capitalized still.
Okay. This... Could we use the E turned? I think so.
Okay, try the E.
Like this.
Yeah.
Nice. I like this puzzle.
I like this one too.
This is really good.
This is a good puzzle.
This we need a J. But none of these. Could we use the U? Somehow? Okay, let's do the ones we know and see what we're left with.
Let's do process of elimination, yeah. So you think this is the P?
Yes. Like this.
Yeah. Glow is awesome and chat is cute.
And this...
It's going to be an M or a W? So process of elimination is the final block goes in the other one. Let's just see if we can make it line up.
Yeah, I agree. No, but there's also the block. This could work, I think. This. Maybe?
Maybe? Yeah, try it.
Or maybe,
Nope. Oh, you know what? That one goes in the crucifix, the Y.
why the why?
Because look at it.
Ah, okay.
Crucifix key. But it means
But we need another
we're
block.
missing a block still.
Did we miss one from the courtyard? Or from the room? Could have fallen down the grate. There was one that was right beside it. It probably fell down the hole. Which means we need to go in the basement.
Good call.
We could also try putting the coins somewhere, right?
Whoa. I mean, we can make numbers, right?
So probably 1847, right? Like everything else in the courtyard?
Yeah.
It's stuck? So, is this wrong then?
We don't have any other clues about what this could be.
Well, I'm sure it's 1847. Look what the numbers can be.
Yeah. Maybe we have to do something else, some other puzzle to... to be able to unlock the coins. Good night, Glow.
Okay. Alright, let's try to get to the basement.
We should also be on the lookout for what the crucifix key could open.
Yes. Oh, yeah. No, I couldn't find which one corresponded. Oh, have we just not walked through this door?
I guess not. This is the prisoner in chains. Which is going to be R.
Huh? You got it?
Got it. Is that a bucket of red paint on the shelf?
Yeah.
So we never found the document tube we were looking for.
Yeah, I got distracted.
I have document tubes in the basement, the front west hallway on the second floor, the loft, and the third floor east hallway. We're missing the one on the first floor?
Yes.
We didn't find a cube in the basement, although there's also the section of the basement reachable by the elevator.
We didn't go to that. We didn't do much there. Ah, we have to type Lorelei.
Okay, so L is...
But we don't have all the runes, do we?
We do.
Oh.
L is this one.
Okay.
O is this one.
R. E. L. E. I.
Enter. We don't know the password.
Or what any of these mean. But these are similar to, there was, one of the sculptures has these symbols on it, I think. Right? Verity sequence cannot be initiated. Oh. Finally! The Deus Ex Machina has arrived. The plot device that will solve our problems. Is it working yet? Has it shown you anything significant? Does it know about what happened? Forgive me, but this device makes me nervous, like the pan who sold the egg. Our entire project and future depends on it, Signorina. It holds the final truth for us. We must find out everything required to operate it. This is your most important task here. Buona fortuna, Signorina.
It was name, password, and what was the third thing? Boot sequence? Memory sequence.
Ugh.
Okay, well that seems like it's the meta puzzle. Probably.
Yeah.
We haven't been here yet. Ah, there's a shortcut door.
This is 12?
Shortcut number 12.
I've walked on floors of germanium. That's an element, isn't it? Before me were 3 crosses and 2 columns. A guard asked me for the code. I called Agatha's detective for a hint, but he had moved to another country. The guard told me that if I was wise, I should count my teeth. 20? 24? Depends on if you have your wisdom teeth. 3 crosses and 2 columns?
Agatha
Like Agatha Christie?
is a detective novelist?
Yeah.
Who was the detective in the Agatha Christie novels?
Poirot?
Okay.
I think.
3 crosses and 2 columns.
Count my teeth?
I mean, the whole paragraph is some kind of code, right?
I know, but
Each of those sentences is weird. Like, each is worded in a way to deliberately not say something.
what's germanium?
I don't know.
Can you search it up?
It is element number 32.
Okay.
Symbol GE.
Agatha's detective?
GE 32.
But he had moved to another country.
I should count my teeth.
3 crosses and 2 columns. I'm pretty stumped by this
Yeah, I
one.
don't know how to make headway here.
No, babies have 20 teeth. Maybe it is like deliberately a bunch of useless information. Wait a second. Hang on.
Yeah.
Germanium is 32. If you have your wisdom teeth, if you're wise, then you have 32 teeth.
Okay.
I don't know about the Agatha's detective thing, but also 3 crosses, 2 columns, 2 cubed. So 2 times 2 times 2 is 8. Wait, 8. I don't know. 3 crosses, 2 columns, so 32. Like 3 crosses is the 30, and 2 columns is 2.
Yeah.
Let's just try 32.
I think okay. Yeah.
I don't know about the Agatha's detective thing, but I was thinking of baby teeth with the number of teeth. I haven't had to think about my own number of teeth for a long time. Okay, here's the shortcut. This is the document tube on the 3rd floor.
Yeah. The picture of the bells got added as a memory. Is that true?
Yeah.
So it must be important. Can we inspect it?
Document?
I mean, can we just look at it in real life?
It added as a memory, but I didn't see where. The 3rd eye hears all. That's what it got noted, I think.
The 3rd eye is one of the films.
Here's all.
We could also check in on the old lady.
She is mumbling. Electronic Art Symposium. Cafe Photo Exhibition. Mother, her sister, and her father. Sculpture project, telex name, Delphine's Band.
Hi. Okay, what's on the
This is the notes about her. See?
Yeah, but there's also suggestions on things.
Mentioning things such as family members,
No,
friends.
go to the next page. Here we go. Name of a place she used to visit. Name of parents. Any other family. Projects worked on. Names or nicknames of friends or acquaintances. Exhibitions. Any specific contribution in existence. Music she likes or band names.
Delphine's Band. But we don't know the name of it. The piece at Electronic Art Symposium. Photo collages. Cafe. Aunt, mother, father. Pitoef's band. Name in telex. Yuna's project. So she's listing things that we could like find out maybe, and then if we can name them, we can get her to respond.
Yeah.
Okay, which document tube have we not gone to look at?
First floor.
Where is it?
Don't know.
No, this is downstairs. Was it in like the shortcut hub area thing? This is... we were gonna try calling the number.
Yeah, we could do that.
90... No. Not 80? 93?
80, 93, 24.
Sister, how to say? Not from here. Call me from the past.
Okay. Understandable. there are so many systems that we haven't even interacted with yet. The bite size, we haven't done anything with. The caffeine and bladder meters, we haven't done anything with.
The coffee machines.
The coffee machines. What does the bell button in the elevator do?
It rings it.
Hmm.
But the third... Oh! 3 bells. Is there a poster of that particular...
On the 3rd floor. Three bells. You're right. Genius.
A A-shaped key is also a 3-shaped key. It was worth a try. I was worried you had set a trap for me, Signorina, but it was completely safe to take the object. The trap door did not open. You're good at mind games. It's totally gonna drop me if I take that.
But maybe you want to get dropped.
Yeah. The eye key. Maybe we do want to get dropped. Oh, but we can't insert it and uninsert it again? The elevator doesn't come up to this floor. This is 4, right? We went upstairs from 3.
Well, look at their introspect.
Loft. Right, there was the loft. The attic had the...
So these doors, these number doors, your doors are also correspond to the puzzle boxes.
Yes, I know. I noticed.
A gun door? American dollar.
Oh, thanks. Input case-sensitive code to request bug report 3. M1.
A3. We don't know what order these go in though.
Z, lowercase z and 2? E4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, no, we can figure out the order. Because here, they're like pretty far on the left, right? This I'm a little less sure about because I could believe that there's something in between these, right? Like,
Yeah, I don't
and
know.
then these are far on the right, right?
But these are not even in a horizontal line with each other.
Maybe because they would go in the gaps. I don't know. Maybe just M1, A3, Z2, E4. Yeah?
Maybe.
So capital M1, lowercase a3, lowercase z2, lowercase e4. Is it?
Use caps, yeah. The turn caps off.
How do I get to numbers? Oh, M1.
Oh, Z is 2.
C is 2.
A is 3.
A is 3. E is 4.
Doi.
Back report 3. Lorelei in the Laser Eyes library, prototype Laser Eye. Walking backwards through the passage close to the woman immediately after interacting her would result in a software crash. The shelf behind Magician does not have any assigned collision. This will result in the player character being able to reach an out-of-bounds space. Walking through passage 2, then door 0, then door 1, and finally passage 4 will make the software crash. Interacting with the man with the gun and leaving the software on the dialogue screen for about 30 seconds will result in unexpected dialogue strings. When returning from the dialogue screen, the player character animation is broken, and trying to leave the room will result in a software crash.
I assume we get this as a memory.
Yes, but while we're in the game, we can't access those.
So we triggered this bug.
We what?
Psi, issue 1. We triggered it.
But we didn't immediately talk to the woman and then walk through the passage immediately after.
We triggered a crash, right? We got a crash report.
Yes, but how do we know that that's the right thing?
Let's look at the crash report.
That's a different one, I think.
So can we go to the forest prototype and...
Yeah, let me... Years are numbers, numbers are money. We've seen this. Words generate money, so we must be able to apply math to words. This new ideology has allowed me to solve this game completely. First magic word equation. First, we must assume we are all fellow Americans. We all speak English. Hotel letztes Jahr. Hotel last year. The third eye fell from the sky over 1,000 years ago. 1,000 years ago equals the first magic word. Last year minus the first magic word equals laser. So Tia? Second magic word equation. Are you gonna write this down?
Yeah.
Renzo plus L plus O equals Lorenzo. Hotel minus L minus O minus L equals the second magic word. HTE? Wait, if the second magic word transforms to 123, then 213 equals the. Yeah, HTE. Conclusion, we're not in a hotel. We're not in the last year. We are in the last year. This is only seen through laser eyes. Where did we see this?
There was a padlock, I think, with a 3-character,
Yeah.
a 3-letter name.
Right, so we could put this in. But
what
they only went
the?
Huh?
What's the second magic word?
HTE. Have we seen the magician with the hat? Is that at the Lorenzo? Not at the Lorenzo caravan?
I don't remember seeing that drawing.
Hmm. This was the revolver door?
Yeah.
Where would this drop you?
Wait, have we been in this room? Diamonds
We don't
door.
have diamonds. We have a heart and a spade. No, I don't think we have been. But falling, if I had fallen, that would have put me behind that door.
Maybe it's impossible to fall. Like, it only opens after you walk away.
Maybe.
Here.
Yeah. So extend it. What?
Kick it! Have you not played Elden
Kick
Ring?
the ladder! Jesus Christ! You're supposed to lower
That's
it.
probably what that
Ugh.
lever does.
But we can't get there! That's past the diamond store. An unextended fire escape is supposed to be... Okay, I still haven't found the tube from the first floor. I'm sure we saw it. It's in our notes, right? And we also need to get to the basement to find the cube that fell down into the sewer grate or whatever, right? For the J?
Mm-hmm.
This was just one of the brother letters.
I mean, it could be in one of the brother letter rooms.
Okay. Well, it's not in this one. Oh my god, it's right here. First etage.
A map!
Okay. Astronomical clock. This is a phone and a computer. The west door, I think.
Yeah.
Secret chapel and the thing you can drop down into. Or this is how you drop down into it.
Yeah.
Another safe. There's the spiral staircase up to the thing where there's the moon phases book, right?
What's this door?
1962.
Oh, okay.
This is a shortcut door. Opening from which side?
From
This
side.
side.
Yeah.
But it leads outside? On the right? And what about this?
Is it the coffee scented door?
Yeah, probably. Piano. Staircase. Club's door.
From outside.
We have spades and hearts. And those are the two doors we've never seen.
Okay, so we want to open the other document tube so we can get the maps.
Yes, but we don't have any clues as to what the...
But we found the clue in the basement. And there was a thing that said if you find this, like, document tubes, if you know where the document tubes are, go to the basement. So maybe there's more clues in the basement?
This?
Like, this is where...
Yeah, first etage.
Right. But are there more clues in the basement somewhere? For the other document tubes? Ooh, let's see if we can look up any of those names in the phone index. The document tube names.
Kiel Are?
Yeah. I don't think you have it as a memory.
I do.
In telephone directory. Hmm.
There must just be other, like, diagrams. Like this one, with a different thing for a puzzle, right? And we just haven't found them yet. Let's try going in the forest. Talk to the woman. my god. Ah! Talk to the woman. Oh my god. Oh my god. Talk to the woman. Supposed to remember some owls here, and then immediately walk backwards? Wasn't that the thing? Isn't that what it said? So we got a bug in a different way, though. We went this way. No. Yeah, we went through it from the east.
And then back.
Didn't work that time. I mean, maybe we had talked to her at some point and then we walked backwards.
But then we can't trigger the bug again? That's weird.
Well, we have the log of it already, right? Walking backwards through the passage close to the woman immediately after interacting with her will result in a software crash.
I don't know what passage. Are there passages here? Is this...
Well, this is why I'm saying maybe this is not it. Oh, maybe it's that passage. Oh my god. This is so hard. I'm doing my best. You don't understand how awkward this is. Okay?
I don't think this is it.
Okay, then what do you suggest? There's also the shelf behind a magician's...
The magician's not here.
Interacting with the man with the gun and leaving the software on the dialogue screen for about 30 seconds. Does a man in this one have a gun? No. I don't think he has a gun.
It is the magician, actually.
Yeah.
But there's no shelf behind him. It's okay.
I mean, I don't know what's going on.
We don't have a
either,
clue
really.
what's going on either. So...
It's been 30 seconds, I think.
But this guy doesn't have a gun. This is not it.
I know, I'm just trying, because the last thing involved us walking backwards, but not exactly in that context. The shelf?
There's no shelf. There's a phone number.
Yeah.
Year Walk returns. Power Walk. SPLT is one of their other games.
Device 7.
Device 7! It's like Device 6. If Device 6 is so good, how come they never made Device 7?
Okay, so the number 307664.
This will probably let us get some games for our bite size.
Maybe. What was this door again?
It's a Roman numeral
Right.
with 5 symbols.
Are there any other relevant years that we can do? 2014, maybe?
Oh, okay.
We don't know what time we would want it.
Calame, hi Cal, says, I guess I'm awake for the day now. Lightning appeared outside. It was so bright that I thought something was in my eye, so I punched myself in the eye and woke up making panicked shouts. Oh my goodness. Don't punch yourself in the eye. Do not recommend. Ah, the block! And an American dollar. And it's got the J.
I was right about everything. I'm so good at this game.
Oh.
The balls that are missing are 1847. Just for what it's worth. Oh, maybe we put it at let's put it
at 647. There was to say something nice, Redeem, a little while
earlier.
Oh
Yeah.
You were right about everything, and you're so good at this game.
Reasonable guess, Signorina. What, but not right? Not correct? Strange, is it not? One might think it is broken, Signorina. But here, time itself is broken. It flows mysteriously. Right now, it is always late by 30 minutes. This information is, as all information, a secret weapon. Use it wisely, Signorina.
A door?
Oh! But we don't know which one this leads to.
I think it leads to all of them, like just like the other one. Like I think you just have to find enough enough horses to put all the coins in.
Yeah. Okay.
So where else do the wires go? How do I come up with these wonderful compliments? That was an original.
Something nice about you. You're like a million times better at navigating than I am, and I would be really hopeless without you. Oh. Alright, we're gonna do another memory puzzle. Do we want to save first?
Yes, let's save first.
It's not letting me.
Okay.
Guess we better memorize, but good enough.
Hi, Austin. Good try, 7th.
We have a few details that we cannot seem to get right. Please try to remember, Fraulein. Okay. These got red wine.
Fork, fork, knife, knife.
The dog is here. It's got a red collar. There's a bottle of wine closer to him than her, right?
And a flower closer to her.
A flower, a red rose closer to her. She's got a knife.
Fork, fork, knife.
But she's...
holding up 3 fingers.
Yeah, holding up 3 fingers. And covering her eyes. That was one of the things that it was describing the magician as doing,
yes.
Right? She's missing a knife. Right? There are... This is a candle.
5 candles.
But the shortest one... How would they even ask you about this? There's one short one,
closest
one medium.
to him.
Yeah, his candle is shortest. These other ones I think are actually all the same height, but their stands are different. The tallest one is in the middle. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Her knife is on the floor. Look.
Oh, yes.
She's wearing pants.
And shoes.
And a neckerchief. Her earrings are
the eye symbol. Yeah.
She's got her hair in a swirly bun.
Classic Simogo with the swirly bun.
Okay. Do we have enough details, you think? Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't think they could ask us, like, how many petals does the rose have or whatever. Anywhere else to explore in here? Dog has his mouth open. He's holding his glass of wine. She's not.
She's doing the 3 finger.
His glass of water is in front of his plate and hers is to the right of her plate. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just hope we got it. Do you remember?
I remember it all.
Very well. What was under the woman's chair?
Her knife?
Yeah. This matches our information, Fraulein. The woman studies her host in the flickering candlelight. Piano music plays from the turntable. The woman takes a deep breath. Now, the maze I'm designing. I have very little information. Yes, the maze is, in a sense, metaphorical. In what way? I think that is not something that should be put into words. You must find it yourself within the maze. The woman makes a frustrated face. But what is it for? The maze is for getting lost, Signorina. I could use some technical specifications. The OCU3 is... Signorina, we must remember the unfortunate hen who won the farmer's race. Tonight we eat and drink. They raise their glasses and drink. The woman glances at her host. You said that we were alone, but I saw... Yes, Rudy. The man snaps his finger. Rudy, a black Labrador, comes running into the room and trots over to the table. The man ruffles Rudy's fur. What I like best about Labradors is their complete disregard for financial institutions. No, I saw a man, a magician. The man stops petting Rudy. Signorina, that is great news. We cannot rely on technology alone. Now we have magic. Tell me more, please. He made this gesture. The woman covers her eyes with her right hand and raises her left hand, holding up 3 fingers. The man watches her seriously. Signorina, listen carefully. It is a greeting and a warning. I had a similar encounter years ago in the depths of Geniterzo Studios. Art can be very dangerous at times. The man stares out into space, then he snaps back and smiles. But you need not worry about the magician or his brothers. Act as if he was never here, yet. The man runs over to the turntable and puts on a cha-cha. He turns to the woman and bows. May I?
Okay, well done. That's 2 script pages of the 9.
What door is this again?
It's a
Coffee door. I don't know. Caffeine keeps your eyes open? Okay, we have the cube.
Yeah. Not in your case. Nice. Oh, we can go check where the wires go. Drink your coffee and take a nap. I mean, I do that too sometimes, because a coffee nap is one of the best experiences one can have in life.
Like a bunch of motorcycles playing EDM.
Exactly.
Okay. One goes down here. We haven't been to this grate. One goes up into that window up there.
First floor or second floor? Second floor?
Yeah. Or maybe even more.
So one goes down to the basement through the middle grate.
Yeah. Can we find that one?
So basement kind of in the middle of the hotel.
There's also like the other side of that.
Yeah, we don't have the second floor map though.
Yeah.
Or the basement map for that matter.
I don't know. The basement?
Yeah, no, it's a good guess.
I really hope that there's nothing that requires me to go to the bathroom and then not wash my hands, because that's not happening. This is back to the first floor. This door.
Shortcut. Now we don't have the basement map.
This was the grate to the right, right?
Mm-hmm. So, like, this is approximately the right area, like back here.
Yeah, but there's nothing there. There's this
It's a
door.
shortcut, yeah.
And then from here, there's this...
So there must be another way down to the basement that leads to the other side of the shortcut.
Oh my god.
Okay. Alright, we dumb. We dumb.
Andre plan, modern design proposal, inexpensive materials, economic construction, low priced interior. Any hidden costs?
714?
Yeah. Okay, modular room design, least expensive option. Project team that said their cranes cannot rotate modules. Supplier only has one of each module in stock. So we have to do... Wait, they can't rotate. This and this? No, we need another. This 110, 130, and 315. Does that do it? No, I don't think that works.
Wait, without rotating, I don't see how, like...
Well, you could
so
take this and stick this on top of it.
Right, like that's the dumb option.
Okay. But you could also, like, for instance, stick this under here, right? Like, it doesn't fit right, but, like, you get the idea. Or, like, this goes on top of this, right?
But, again, it doesn't fit right.
No, it does. It fits over it, but then we don't have a second thing here. Right?
Right.
But, like, there still could be something, right? Like, this going with this and then add this on to the end. Right?
Yeah.
So 130, 80, and 425 is cheaper than 325 and 425.
Which is 635?
Yeah.
Okay, and this is... Oh, that's the cute tube that's right here, so it's easy to check.
Okay, and then there's this one. Simple room design. Constructors said our measurements did not make sense. Recalculate. 6 times 18.
Is.
6 times 20 is 120. Minus 12. 108. Nine times 12.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And component-based mansion design, available components and prices. We want this. Remember to report costs to client. This is the one in the loft. This one for the left. Right?
Yeah. So 50.
Wait, what's the difference? Oh, this has a spire here.
Yeah.
There's no spire. That's 50. And then for the other side, this one? 450?
No, that's missing windows. Missing a window above the door.
Yes, you're right. This one? 275?
It's not this one. It's not this one. It's not this one. Not this one. Yeah, 275.
And 50.
Is
325.
325.
Okay, and what was the one here?
108. No, sorry. 635. I looked at the wrong one. Okay. So there's stairs here, which we should be able to match onto the first floor.
It's on the other side of the... Look, horse.
Yeah.
I think this is from the chapel, the side that we can't get to?
No. Below dining hall. Can we look at the first one?
We haven't been to a dining hall.
But what are the scissors? Oh, the cut up posters.
Yeah. Prison?
Every hotel needs a prison.
Okay. You want to know what this corresponds to?
Yeah. Here. Which means we need to open the west door.
We don't have the west key.
And also the astronomical clock is in that room.
Yeah. Are we supposed to be able to do something with the astronomical clock now that we have the astrological signs?
We know they're the zodiac signs. We know what days of the year they correspond to, but I don't know how that helps us.
Maybe we should just go take a look at that clock. It's been a while.
We can also do the rest of the document tubes.
Okay, sure. We got the one here.
Yeah, we need second floor and third floor and loft.
Loft is here.
$325. Yes.
So we are here.
Yeah.
We've also been to this one. But then everything was locked. Right?
Yeah.
This is the revolver door.
Yeah.
This is the...
What is this room called here?
Loft storage. Okay, do you remember where the third floor one is?
East hallway. And the code is 108.
Aha!
Okay.
Combination. Can we get there? Yeah, we can get there. And here's a gaming room. $398.
Excellent.
Input case sensitive code for bug report 2. Okay, we need to look around the room. One 8 Nate.
Into Eli?
1 and 2. Nate. Nate. It's still just letters.
But case sensitive, and these are all uppercase.
Right, but there's also like letters and numbers.
Yeah. So they all start with a 1 or a 31?
Yeah. November 2nd, maybe? I don't know about this one. No, that... No,
Those
that
both
doesn't
start
make
with
sense.
1N, and these both start with 31. 31N.
Oops. I think this is gonna be something simple that I'm just not thinking
Yeah,
of.
it's like phonetic or something?
Yeah.
Like, there's got to be some way that this specifies uppercase or lowercase.
But like also the numbers. What's the 2 there? And 2. This is 1 and 2. This is 31 and 2. 1 8. 31 lay. I'm not thinking about this correctly.
let me write them down so I have them in front of me. It's one Nate, and then one N2, and then 31 LEI, and then 31 N2.
Yeah. Hi, Ginger. Doing all right. So LEI, you're gonna make fun of me.
Is in Lorelei?
Yes, but I was thinking if you turn it upside down, it's gamma iota.
Wait, no, but if you turn it, oh, if you
Flip it.
flip it.
Okay, so what I've noticed, all the numbers, right, are 1, 2, and 3.
Mm-hmm.
So that could somehow correspond to the first row, the second row, the third row.
Okay.
Could it be the N somehow means capitalized or uncapitalized?
Yeah. I know. I was thinking that too, like L for lower, but I'm noticing one is followed by N in all of them except for the third one where it's followed by L. 3 is always followed by 1. 2 is always at the end of the word. It's like patterns, but they're not totally consistent.
I feel like we're gonna feel super dumb when we get this one.
We don't know how many. Do we know how many digits are? How many letters are in the code?
What if 1, 2, 3 all stand for letters that make sense when you substitute them in?
Okay. Okay.
So like ornate or innate, right? And then here we have the 1 again, right? So if this is Lorelei,
Okay. Okay.
1 is or for ornate,
Yeah.
and the 3 is L, right?
Yeah. And then the fourth word would be
So this is 3, so L, and then 1 is or,
Lorn.
and then Lorn. whatever goes with the 2 has to work as just the 1 and 2, right?
So the second would be 1 and 2 would be ORN2, whatever the 2 is.
Wait, hang on. No. It's Lorenzo, right? Lorelei. So O-R-E. O-R-E. Orinate. Renat.
Renat.
Yeah, R-E-N-A-T-E. So L-O. 3 is L-O. 1 is R-E. This is Lorenzo. Right?
Yeah.
Lorenzo.
So
2 is Zo. This is Renzo.
Renzo, yeah.
So 1,
We don't know. I guess they're all just capitalized?
or maybe like their names, right? So Renat would, I don't know. Okay, 1 is
R-E.
R-E.
2 is Z-O.
Like that's always at the end, so maybe, I don't know. Z-O.
And 3 is L-O. Nice. That was hard, actually. Good solve. Good night,
Thanks,
lady. That was a really good notice.
Interacting with the magician repeatedly will corrupt the dialogue text. Repeatedly triggering corrupt dialogue text will eventually make the magician turn into the player character. When interacting with the player character, the software will crash. Standing closely behind the pointing woman while facing the opposite direction she points will trigger a corrupt animation for the pointing woman when pressing the button. The wall to which the woman was pointing will corrupt and lose its collision, leading to a corrupt path. Walking down the corrupt path will result in a software crash. Walking through door 1, then door 9, then door 6, then finally door 3, so 1963, will trigger a corrupt cutscene. This is followed by a software crash. This is the hallway prototype. The other one was what?
Library.
Okay, so we haven't been to the hallway or the library. We've been to the other one.
The forest.
Okay, but I thought there was a way to go.
I thought so too. Check the map.
This is on floor 3. No. So we need to unlock this one. What is that one?
It's a big room. What's the room called?
Oh, we also could put the eye key in the other bust.
What other bust?
The bust on the lower level. There was another bust.
Another bust?
I totally forgot. Sorry. Let me go. Down here, I think.
The third eye. Whoa. The heart store. We have the hearts card.
But we must have to turn it into a key somehow first, I think.
Cards become keys.
Yeah, but we don't have a way to turn cards into keys. Unless it's like the coffee machine? Hey, this document too.
Under plan. All according to plan. 714.
Card store. Music. We haven't been
We
here
can just
yet,
walk
but
through
we can
there.
go. There's another gaming console, which maybe we can use a bug report for. Here's the spade store.
This is also going to get us to the other side of the
Yes.
broken floor.
Nice. Perfect. Okay, good. Progress.
And this shortcut, I think, is actually openable from this side, probably, to a new area.
Probably.
Which means it's not really a shortcut.
To a new area? Really?
That's what it looks like.
No.
Well, then how do you get in there? It's totally blocked off.
Maybe you have to fall in.
It's an American dollar.
Maybe we turn cards into keys with espresso machines. It was worth a try!
Who's quote baiting now?
1948. Nero's work is characterized by a strange logic. Events occur independent of space and time, and scenes are arranged to construct a narrative not driven by chronology, but rather by intuition and association. In this aptly titled piece, Nero confronts us with the thesis that destruction can be art. Shit.
To the west?
Did you make it to the red window yet? This has only been painted red. It is not the one. I'm really enjoying your game. I found this key. You hit it very well. You're good at this game.
The C-shaped key?
Coffee?
Maybe.
And the note? The note already. Yeah. There's a shortcut we can open from this side. This is
Shortcut 9.
We solved this already. What was it? It's alphabet, right?
No, the L stands for 12.
Huh? Yeah. R is 18. So the 81. 81.
This gets us an American dollar.
Let's go!
It's a really useless...
Oh, there's another one! I missed it!
Oh, yeah.
Okay, remind me next time we're near there, please.
It's a really useless shortcut otherwise, though.
It got us $1. Okay, here's the gaming room.
Okay, this is probably how to turn on the game.
Yeah. So left, up, down, right, right, up. Left, up, down, right, right, up. The hallway, right?
Yeah.
Interacting with the magician repeatedly, standing closely behind the pointing woman while facing the opposite direction she points will trigger a corrupt animation. The wall loses collision, leads to a corrupt path. Walking through door 1, then 9, 6, finally door 3, trigger a corrupt cutscene, followed by a software crash. Okay, so we can do that, right? One 1963, right? Oh my God. do that now, but we're already halfway.
Yeah, let's focus. .48 E.
The other one was B4E, right?
Well, and these bug reports are associated with Greek letters.
Yeah.
So this is Greek letter. This is bug report Omega.
Yeah. We don't know what the other one is because we don't have the
bug report.
Yeah.
And this is software address, memory address 48E.
It would actually be hard to reconstruct that just from looking at our photographic memory. Oh, there's $1. Because it doesn't tell us which bug we did to get that, right?
Right, and we need the memory address for bug report delta, C, and sigma in order to hit the middle of the red maze.
Right.
It's all coming together.
Okay.
So it's actually C here that we really care about. We should get them all, but
yeah, we're gonna get them all. This is
standing closely behind the
pointing woman. Okay,
Okay,
but let's do the magician one because it's here. And the dialogue might be interesting, right?
You got an American dollar.
Let's go.
You have 27 American dollars.
She's pointing. So let's do this now.
Okay.
I have to
Stand closely behind the pointing woman while facing the opposite direction she points. Will trigger a corrupt animation.
closely behind the pointing woman. Maybe behind is more like. Facing the opposite way she points.
And then interact with her.
Should have remembered. He should have been remembered over there.
No, you should get a correct cutscene if you do this exploit right.
Closely behind the pointing woman. Does it have to interact with her?
Well,
when pressing the woman. When pressing the button.
there you go. This will cause the wall the woman was pointing to lose collision. Okay, so that was C
Yeah, B71.
is B71.
Yeah, and we needed that.
Right, right.
So circle it or whatever.
Yeah, put it in the place for the things.
Okay.
Good.
And then we can still do the third bug just cause.
Because finding bugs is fun.
We might need it.
Yeah. This is bug report number pi. This is interacting with the magician repeatedly will corrupt the dialogue text. Repeatedly triggering corrupt dialogue text will eventually make the magician turn into the player character. When interacting with the player character, the software will crash. So spamma the button. There also may be more American dollars to find in here.
Yes, true. But we can do that another time. Or right now. He should be around this corner, I think. Right. No, not here. Here. You keep your remembering this hallway as a maze, but not the right one.
Okay, interact with the player character.
Software sent an invalid request to memory address D7B.
D7B. Excellent.
Oh my god, I'm trying to walk around like a tank now. I can't. Oh yeah, we could also try calling the number, right?
Yeah,
The
to
price.
order some games. American
Save.
dollar.
Yep. Okay. Let's save. We never know when we're gonna have a memory test that we fail. I trust my visual memory pretty well, but if I don't even like look at the thing that I'm supposed to look at, then that's gonna be hard, you know? Can we grab any of this glass?
What's it made of?
So, you think that we can use like what the doors look like, how the buttons
To
are
solve
laid
the
out,
puzzle
like
boss?
the numbers of the doors will allow us.
We get pictures of the doors as photographic
yeah,
memories.
I remember, but like,
Do you remember?
we didn't go through. We did go through
Yes, we
here.
did.
This door is the hearts door. We have the card, but we don't have.
Can we inspect the hearts card in our inventory?
See, it wasn't crazy for me to try to connect the cards with the espresso.
Yeah.
We do have the cafe door now.
Well, we have
a door. A key.
Inspect the C key.
Finely ground dark brown particles.
Okay. We should inspect the crank too, because we've had that for like 1,000 years. What?
Maybe it's a complete red herring. Okay, we can get to...
The cafe's on the first floor.
No, just a minute.
Alright, okay,
I need to do something extremely important. There we go. We could look at these puzzles again. The puzzle boxes.
I mean, we should just look at our memories of the doors and figure out which puzzle box this
Yeah, I
corresponds
can't do that from here. I can only do the puzzle box. Yeah, they're four. Yeah, we can do this. What is it? Signs? That.
This one.
1938? It probably gets us the key for that door. Why this? Wouldn't it be this one? Why this one?
Don't the things look like that?
Okay.
No, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong.
This one.
Okay. What order?
Oh, did I never try to interact with that one?
Are there 10 buttons?
Yeah.
Which means there's a button that represents 0 somewhere.
Oh, you think I just have the wrong...
Well, I don't know. If there's 10 buttons, there's one of them is 0.
I was thinking 0 after 9.
Yeah, I don't know. Could be.
They
No.
don't have a dot in the middle.
And they're laid out like they are on the puzzle box.
1948. But again, we don't know what number is what. Right?
Yeah.
1960. I mean, this one might be straightforward.
1973.
This, right?
Yeah.
So... Okay, they must somehow correspond to numbers. Right?
Does the plaque there have any clues? There is a prototype of one of these boxes in the first memory.
What?
Look at the name of what this exhibit is called.
Yeah. Verschlossene.
Now go load the first memory on the computer. This.
Right, but it doesn't give us anything.
Okay, no, I'm just noticing
I
connections.
mean, I remembered that too, but... There must be something, right? Tying the different buttons to numbers, right? And then we just put in the year.
Yeah.
But how are we to know which buttons are which numbers? Is there a book that we had? Well, let's take a look at the cafe. Maybe the cafe lets us turn. It's over here? No.
There, the sea.
Yeah,
sea door.
yeah.
Nice. Nice.
And a shortcut? 8?
Shortcut number 8.
This is our car's... the key.
Okay, which digits were blanked out?
That's not it. Oh, but this is just squares.
It's squares.
It was approximately the right length. So this is 25. I really want something to relate to the car key.
Okay, this is the shortcut hub, so that's unlocked from both
No.
sides now.
It's not the
They're not
hub.
a hub, but like, yeah, it's a way to pass through.
A cafe, just what we need. What do you want? Signorina, please take a seat. Like black magic flowing through your veins. It makes you think faster. Did you know Americans dilute it with more water? Have you heard about the Black Arts Coffee Club? I hear that they have struck a deal with this hotel. For a small fee, members get unlimited coffee. Unlimited espresso, signorina. It sounds like sunshine on a Wednesday. Why not give them a call? 624400. Life is short, signorina. Only the fast carpenter catches the best wood.
What?
I have to run. I love all the metaphors.
That's not how.
This is 19.
The coat rack was interactable?
But okay. Can we just? These are just
Times?
Yeah.
Minutes?
30 minutes. So 60, right? Costume change. We didn't... It wouldn't let us go past her. Oh.
No, I think it did, but we found it
Okay.
it was a...
No, because I would have found the dollar. I don't think I walked past her ever. Alright, so we have to make a phone call in order to be able to use the espresso machines. I guess. And then this shortcut. Takes us to the chapel.
$62.44.00. We can also order games while we're here.
You've called the Black Arts Coffee Club. You're calling about the membership. You want to become a member. You want unlimited coffee. You want to pay 10 American dollars, yes?
Obviously.
Yeah. Focus on the membership. Think about the espresso. Focus on the espresso cup. Espresso cup. See the espresso cup before you. Now the espresso cup. The espresso cup is in your bag. Unlimited espresso. You'll forget everything about the Black Arts Coffee Club. Forget everything about the Black Arts Coffee Club. Forget the Black Arts Coffee Club. Okay, and what's the number for the video games?
307664.
Hello! Thank you for calling Super Telegame. How can I help you? Should we get the system and then that might have... What?
We already have a bite-sized system, and there's laser eye systems kind of all over the place.
Your walk returns?
Maybe we should buy Lorelei the laser eyes?
Device 7?
Or maybe another laser eye system is useful somehow?
This is very embarrassing. We're so sorry, but that item is currently out of stock. It's probably the same thing if we try to get a bite size. We try getting something for a laser eye system.
See, good night, Stephen.
Oh, was there a troll? Or
A bot.
A bot?
Bot.
Okay, so Sayonara, Wild Heart! Okay, so possibly we could get that one if we find some more money. But what did that do? No, what?
What's this? The script page. So we didn't get the game as an inventory item? What did it say about delivery?
I don't remember.
Maybe it's being delivered to the front of the hotel? Oh, there's a package!
Yeah, I see it. Lorelei and the laser eyes. Okay, so you go past an eye, and then it turns into a guy. But I need to collect the eyes? A ghost killed me. Or something. That's a teleport.
But it also spawns a ghost.
Coffee. I have no more keys. Where was I? Did it not take me to the other side? It took me somewhere else?
Well, there's a mirror, there's a window in each corner.
But how do you know which corner you're gonna go to? What happens if I leave? I can't.
Also, is the layout of this maze the red maze?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. It might be like approximately the same. Oh, there's a flower. What does that do? I thought this would do something. What's this? The dog is in the maze now. Oh, it killed me! What?
I never played this game, but it has to do with like splitting the screen into different areas. I don't know how it works.
Well, like what's... I don't understand. Huh? What? What?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the rules are, but it's like there's rules about how you can split things. I don't know how it works.
Okay, these seem to be just little diversions. Okay, but we have a coffee cup now. I think it probably just lets us walk faster. I can run. That is the most bizarre design choice.
Wait, check your stats. You have some liquid in your bladder.
Yep. Okay, what are our leads right now?
Wait, but the implication is that you can just keep drinking more coffee to increase your caffeine levels? You like max out your caffeine meter?
Oh yeah, this is the one we opened.
Mm-hmm. We're not going to be able to do anything until we open them all, though.
Yeah, but we could set them to the correct thing. Oops. So one up high on the 3rd floor, probably.
Well, they're going to be on the map. We have the maps now, so we can tell where they are. Second floor, I guess.
Horse.
Yeah, of course.
Wait.
This spiral staircase.
It must be that the door unlocks when we do the book. The Moon Faces book.
Huh. Yeah.
But we don't know what dates are important. Okay, we got the one down there. Then there's the one.
There's one more in the
second floor.
cellar.
One more in the middle in the cellar. Okay.
Which we need the west key for.
Right. We were gonna go take another look at the astronomical clock, right?
Mm.
We also have the heart card.
But coffee did not turn it into a key. Oh, maybe now that we're caffeinated, I don't know.
What if we go to...
Oh, there's a guy.
I couldn't save.
There's a note on the side.
Yeah, it looks like the script, but I can't look at it. Holding a book? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
oh
a
my
key,
gosh.
a clock, a horse.
An urn, a vase.
There's wine bottles and glasses in the bottom shelf, bottom drawer.
3 bottles and 2 glasses.
There's...
What time is it on the clock?
1847, because of course. There's a book on the step stool.
What about the floor?
There's a book on the floor. 2 books on the floor.
The dog is here.
The dog is here. There's a coffee cup and an open book.
And a desk lamp. Or in a reading
and a
lamp.
desk lamp. 2 candles on the thing. Outside, there is a woman falling, holding a flower. Is she the one who got murdered?
Could be.
This one has a tall candle and a short candle on the right, and on the left, it's 2 equal candles. There's a floor lamp, there's a chair, there's a vase with nothing in it.
What about this chandelier? it exists.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 candles in the chandelier. Okay, do you think we have all the details?
Mm-hmm.
What if it's like how many books are on the third shelf on the left?
Yeah, you gonna memorize all that?
No, I guess not. Seems unlikely given what the other questions have been like. Okay, 2 books on the floor, 1 book on the step stool, an open book on the desk. She's holding a book, so we're asked how many books are not on the shelf. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 books. Falling woman is holding a flower. A rose. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
The clock is set to 6:47. There's a key next to the clock. The east key. Look.
Mm-hmm.
And a black horse.
I remember it all.
A book.
A coffee cup and a lamp.
Those are stressful.
Vinci.
Peak for the raid. Fire Celeste content? Yeah.
This is absolutely Celeste video game.
Library, 2nd floor, night. Woman walks around among the shelves. Let us sum up what we know, Rudy. We are designing a maze for a project that will transcend the human experience of art. And it's a metaphor that I have to discover. Rudy wags his tail. The woman takes a dictionary from a shelf, reading aloud. Maze, a complicated, irregular network of passages or paths in which it is difficult to find one's way. Rudy barks and walks to the window. Rudy snarls. What is it, Rudy? The woman looks over to him. Rudy whimpers from fear. All of a sudden, a falling body passes the window. The woman gasps. On the ground below is a dead body. Welcome, readers. How was your stream? How was Trackmania?
Nice. That's 3 script pages.
Yeah. And let's save. These are the days of the week.
And planets. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a shortcut door here.
Which door is this? The hearts door, okay.
Maybe now that I have caffeine in me, the heart card is a...
Heart key?
No.
No. Trackmania was fun. First time playing it, spent a lot of time failing spectacularly. Excellent. As long as it's fun. Failing can be
My
fun.
bladder is almost full.
Story of my friggin' life.
Here's the 1948 door. We must need to open the puzzle box in order to get the 1948 key, but we don't know which buttons correspond to which numbers.
Yeah. We're really enjoying this game. This is like really, really, really cool.
The 1960 door is the one with the squares with the diamonds in them. But again, we don't know which buttons are which numbers.
Yeah.
This game. So basically, you're a woman wandering around in a hotel and you don't have any of your memories, and you're.
And also, the hotel might itself be a memory, or
yeah,
a
we might
computer
actually be an old
simulation,
lady in a bed,
or it might be a dream. It kind of follows dream logic a little bit. Also,
there's a lot of puzzles everywhere. You have to like figure out how to unlock doors. Sometimes that means getting a key. Sometimes that means putting in a code. Here's a shortcut door from the other side that we've not been to. You have a photographic memory, so you can look at all of your maps.
We can find the other laser eye systems on the map.
We need the diamond card to... Yeah, that's true. We could, but I think it's behind locked doors.
We could also try to figure out what the crucifix key corresponds to.
True. Yes.
With Resident Evil without
this
the horror.
might be the crank. This is the crank.
Oh yeah, maybe. There's a little bit of horror.
It's like eerie, but it's not like jump scary.
There's some,
usually.
like,
Sometimes there's some sudden images, but it's not like.
There's some weird shit going on. The piano puzzle we haven't solved.
This is the west door? I mean the east. What is?
No, that's
what is
no, that's 1962.
Oh right, right. Room 1962.
Yeah.
The piano puzzle. Is it a puzzle? What would it do?
Oh, it's definitely a puzzle. I don't know what
Okay,
it would
but
do.
what would it do?
I don't know.
It would. We've already been to the top and the bottom. Oh, this bothers me. The fact that you could get to the fire escape, and then not kick down the ladder. Oh, this is 1973.
We need the diamond key in order to get out to that middle balcony, though.
Here's a horse. Well, we can't get through these shortcut doors from this side.
That needs the moon phase.
We need the moon phases. Maybe we have the information for that, but we're just not sure.
I think we probably do.
The printer. This must be the
Another
code,
bug report.
the bug report from the forest one.
But
right?
that needs
the spades.
No,
spades. No.
What does that need? What is that door?
Well, I don't know. I guess we could go look. Where are we now? Over here. How do we get around? We go downstairs, I think. The elevator.
Yeah, the elevator will do it. Some of the puzzles are really clever too.
That's the cafe. No. Wait. Did I pass the elevator? Here's the piano. No, this is the fire escape. Huh?
There's a door there.
Oh.
There. Turn the lantern.
Nice! Rewarded for looking at maps!
I love it.
Spade store.
Yep.
And this door is open. Huh?
No.
Oh, it's just on an angle. Weird. Okay, but again, we don't know which buttons go with what numbers. Okay, spade store, but we have a spades card, but it hasn't turned into a key yet. Oh, the crank is missing.
Crank!
Oh my god, we get to use the crank!
Time! Why did we want to lower that?
Okay, what year can we do here? 19... $500, $600, $700, $18... What are relevant years? Just 1847, 1963.
I can't remember them all. We could see which rooms are near here.
Did the last one open? No, the last one did not open to 2014.
No, it didn't, but... Maybe we should have all the years listed with their Roman numeral.
Yeah. This would be 1860. 61. But we want 1847. There's no way. That's so many. Am I doing this inefficiently? Is there...
We don't know that this one's 1847.
No, I know, but... We've got 1847, 1963... So if it's 1963, we need another C, right? Or can we do C, D? To go... No, never mind. Can we do MCM for 1900? $50, $60, $7?
Is that one of the years?
Wait, not 1967, 1963.
I can't remember what all the years are. 1963, you're right.
That's not what this says.
Well, it's upside down.
Yeah, but this is Roman numerals. And also not the numbers that these are. 1847. So 7 is missing here, right?
Mm-hmm.
2014. And 1963. So that would be 7, 4, 3. Right?
But...
Or if we're looking at it in Roman numerals, then that's VII, IV, III. Or upside down. I, IV, VII.
This is 1847.
Yeah. 2014.
2014.
And 1963.
19...
Oh, we're on the other side of this. We can open shortcut too. X plus Y plus Z. Okay, so that's gonna be 2. there.
Yep. X is 2.
And then Y is 6. No, 1. Right? This is rotated, right?
Mm-hmm.
The 6 is on this side, so 1 is here.
Yep.
And then here, this is turned. So 2 is on this side, this is 5. Right?
I think so, yeah.
So 5, 6, 7, 8.
Nice.
The hub. But also,
Nice. Okay, it wasn't the moon phases that opened that.
Okay, but have we figured out what this is? Maybe it's not capitals?
I mean, Roman numerals are always capitals.
Okay, well, what do you suggest then?
So you tried VII, IV, III already.
Right, but I haven't tried it like III, VI, IV.
But upside down, that's not a V anymore. That's
I know.
a lambda.
It's not it. Could they be corresponding to letters?
Could they be in chronological order?
Hang on. Chronological.
1847, then 1963, then 2014.
But that's not like a puzzle. That's like why would the years go in order?
Wait. EHL. Uppercase E, lowercase h, uppercase L.
What? Why? Ah.
E
Oh.
H L.
Good call. Hey, nice solve. Okay. This is the forest one.
Good. Gamma, delta, theta?
Oh, okay, that's probably just what we did then. Trying to walk past the sign by the boulder in the direction the sign is pointing triggers an unavailable animation since the player character transformed incorrectly. Repeatedly triggering this bug will eventually result in a software crash. That's what we did. What letter do we need? Delta? Yeah.
So that was gamma, and that went like before E?
Yes. Standing by the magician and repeatedly spinning around on the spot will set the magician's transform incorrectly. Trying to interact with the magician will make the software crash. Suspending the game when close to the lonely grave will result in the software starting in a corrupt test area when resuming. Interacting with grave 1, then grave 8, then grave 4, finally grave 7, 1847, crashes the software.
It's delta that we need.
Yeah. Okay. So we've got the door by the moon book.
We've winched down the candelabra that has a key on it.
Yeah. Where?
It winched down to the lower level somewhere. There.
The west key.
Well, that unlocks a lot.
Nice. Okay, but the moon door. No, sorry.
Is one of the horses.
Yes. I hope it doesn't matter which one we put in where. Maybe I've just guessed it correctly every time.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're just that good.
Okay, but what else is here?
A sword.
Cannot interact with the sword. Where's my American dollars? Don't I get an American dollars? Oh, but there was also this way. Shortcut.
Shortcut. Shortcut 17.
17. Nine? 3? 4?
I mean, there's lots of hidden numbers.
Are there? 5? 4 is going the wrong way. 9 is going the wrong way. 6 is going the wrong way. 5? 50? I'm gonna try 50.
I mean, there's lots of 7s everywhere because the 7 is just an L.
Well, okay, but where do you see a self-contained L?
Here, here, here.
Okay, 57 then?
Yeah, I'd try 57.
This is not a 7, this is going the wrong way. Not 57.
Is it hidden like right here?
No, they wouldn't do that twice. There's already this one.
Yeah.
I see a 3 here. A 3 here. Is that the only one that's the right orientation? 3? Is it just 3?
I mean, there's 5, right?
Huh? That's turned. I'm saying this is actually just...
Oh, straight up?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's just try the simple solutions before we complicate things.
Yeah. Think inside the box before you think outside.
It was 3. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we just have the basement horse. On the middle basement horse.
We should go to bed though. We got to take the kids to skating tomorrow morning.
Not early.
Yeah, early enough. We haven't learned anything about this woman.
Where's the game console?
I don't know, we'd have to find it on the map.
No, the one that... The forest one.
Oh, in the basement.
Okay. Spinning around by the magician. E67.
E67, that's Delta?
Yeah. And then suspending it by the lonely grave. And then interacting with 1847, right?
This is really Echoes of the Eye, like.
82A. Okay, we just need to find the third game console?
Yeah. There.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we have the west key now, though, right?
Yeah, which means we can do a lot. But
This one?
Yeah. Do you need to empty your bladder?
I mean, it doesn't hurt.
I hope not. If it does, you should see a doctor.
I bet you there's an achievement for not washing your hands. I'm never gonna get it.
American dollar.
Oh,
Okay. It's been a while since we've seen one of these. Okay. Right side up triangle with a line through it. Upside down triangle with a line through it. Right side up triangle with a line through it. That's fine how it is. That's fine how it is. That's fine how it is. Oh, that one. That's fine how it is. Flip that upside down. Yep, and for this one, upside down triangle with a line through it. That's... Puzzle solved. We're sitting on that information for a long time.
Oh. This is gonna be creepy. What?
Are you inside the mirror?
I've got a first-person view, or ish. And over the shoulder, oh, the wallpaper looks like magic eyes. A door with a maze on it. I should have paid attention to which maze that was. This one. It's got the F in the top left. This one. Found on a pedestal in a maze, despite its so... Okay. You're brave to enter the hallways of wisdom. This is a place for reflection. The brothers call it the Quiz Club. They await inside. Know this. They are vile men. Vile and deadly. Hold your tongue if you do not know the answer to their inquiries. They know only truth or death. Use everything you have learned to survive and reach the center. Ben. I mean, we don't know what they're gonna ask, so we might as well find out. I just saved, right?
Yeah, so this is the red maze in first person. Just so you know where you're going.
Well, I don't know where I'm going. Like, what are we aiming for? To talk to these people? Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. How many minutes long is Canzone dell'Oceano? Allow my contemplation? An hour and 51 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So 111.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. Which year was Dr. S.C. Bolt born? $1949.
Mm-hmm. You should be in West Maze now.
Why?
Because I've been tracking your movements.
Oh, I thought you said he should be in
No,
West
you
Maze.
should be in West Maze.
What's this?
American dollar. Just reach your hand into weird holes in the wall and pull out American dollars.
Okay. Which number is creation according to transcendental numerology? Do we have that? Yes, we do. 3. If we're trying to reach the center... Which year did Renzo Nero win big in Monte Carlo? Letters, maybe?
Yeah, there was a book about him. Yes, this one.
"1959 interview." Whenever he had won big, he would buy a new black suit and gladly spent money on diffuse creative endeavors which were often left unfinished. Frequently donate money to a local dog shelter since there are no anti-cat shelters to be found. There's magic in cards.
So maybe one of the movie descriptions reference his big win. Yeah, I don't know if we know this one.
What about the signs by the art exhibits? Because there were things about him But where have those been showing up? Hmm. I don't think we know it.
Yeah,
We
I don't
should
think so.
tell him. Fear of death obstructs truth. Spare me, brother. Okay, so we can't continue there, but we can just leave, right? Oh, we might know this answer. On which page in the instruction booklet can you read about how to control the game? Three?
Page 3.
We're back in north? I don't think it helps us to be in north.
I mean, you can pull up the map so that you can navigate.
Which doorway is this? This map?
Yeah.
This is in north? We can go Hmm.
You're in northwest. Is that where you're meant to be?
Yeah. Yamamoto.
The telephone directory.
It's in documents.
$62.
The number?
Mm-hmm.
We're in west. Oh? Where does this go? Out?
I don't know.
Did we start in west? No, this is a different... This could put us out somewhere else. Should we do that?
Sure.
Never mind. Okay, it kept our spot. And then maybe I should save? In case I screw up.
And I don't know if we're sparking because of this mirror or if we're sparking because
There's a guy nearby. I think it's because of the mirror. Okay. Oh, I wonder if the money has been in the same place as the treasure chests were. Lowell's telephone number. Three 398030.
398030. 398030.
Okay, now we're in southwest. I'm curious to see what is here. Oh? If I exist as much as the maze, then this key must not be mine. What? Wait, so do all of the maze tablets have... Let's go back. Where's no... Oh. If here is not a place, then this key must not be mine.
Oh my god, this is just unlocking an enormous amount of stuff.
Okay, was that the northwest pedestal?
That was west, you think you just got.
No, I got north. I got west already.
I think you got southwest.
Oh. So now I'm northwest.
This is northwest.
If I am but a hollow container, then this key must not be mine. Okay. If my house never was, then this key must not be mine. So then the rooms must contain the clues for the puzzle boxes. It's the other way around.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I want to go in the upper exit. No, I don't think I'm in the right place.
This is the lower one.
Yeah, I want the upper one. But we could try and answer this question just so it's open, right?
Yeah.
What is the price of the 5-course menu with a wine pairing at Hotel Leches?
I don't think we know this.
Fear of death obstructs truth. Spare me. Yeah, we haven't been in a restaurant, right? Oh, here's another one. Oh On which date in January did Renzo Nero expect your arrival at Hotel Let's Yar? I think it was the 7th, but I wanted to double check.
Yeah, 7. But I don't think we want to go this way.
Right, I just wanted to open it. This is where we first came in?
Yeah.
We could save. We've got a bunch of keys. Right. And then after this, Maze will go to bed.
May as well. May as well. Did you just...
I didn't say may as well.
You did.
I said after this maze, we'll go to bed.
Oh, I thought you said after this we may as well
No.
go to bed.
How many pieces was the maze shattered into?
9.
I'm not 100% sure it was 9. But we just saved. Oh, like, yeah. Oh, I thought it meant like the screen when we picked up all the maze tablets. But yes, this is, yeah. I thought it was like, what did the screen look like? And I was like, how? Okay, so from here...
Hang left. Move down. Yeah. Take the spiral.
What about the stairs? That's in southeast, right? Which I can't get to from here, but I can get to from taking the lower of the north exits.
You can
Which
get
we
the,
opened.
You can get the east key.
I thought we answered this.
No, this is the one we don't know. The course meal, I think.
Oh. Yeah. So, we can't get that key right now. Do you want to write it down? That we still need to get the east key? There's no other way in. Okay, but we can get out of this one. Going... Wait. Did we get... We did all the west side, right?
Yeah, we got the west. Oh, we did all the west side, yes.
And we couldn't answer this one?
Yeah, I didn't know this one.
That's which exit?
That's from center going south.
Okay. We don't actually need...
Did we get the center key already? We get it coming in from north.
I'll check. Good call. I don't want to take this south. Oh, I got disoriented. Go west. From here. We want to keep... Go up, up. So where is this door? What is this exit? Just one of the dead ends. We got this one.
Yep, we got this one already.
Which exit?
That would be the southwest exit. This will let us pass into south.
How many minutes after midnight did Andreas Coleman arrive at Hotel Let's Yacht?
Who? I don't think I've seen that name.
Right, but these are not, there's no names here, right? So,
Well, they're the Magician Brothers, right?
mm. We didn't do this. That's not enough phone numbers. Coleman?
Not in the phone book. Must be something we haven't seen yet. I think that pretty much stops our progress through this maze, though. But we can take the southwest exit so that we save our progress, basically.
Oh, I would have liked to get to the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay, still tons of keys.
So many keys.
A lot to do. Next time.
Yes.
We should probably just call it. Although Vesper the Bun is playing SJ. Let's just go over there. And then I'll read and run.
Good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Very good game. Very good game.
I'm excited to continue. We got so many keys!
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 keys, I think. 6?
6.
6 keys.
6 keys. But we couldn't get in here, through here, or through... Although, we could have tried to go here and here. We didn't try these 2 exits. No, that doesn't help.
That doesn't help, yeah.
I mean, there might have been something there, like $1. But, yeah. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for the raids, Yemroids and Mincia. Back with more of this tomorrow night. Bye-bye.
Good night.